Zulu.
Departure, tschüss.
Ciao, Delta White Zulu.
Tower, good afternoon, Qatari 56 November, heavy on the island, runway 14.
Qatari 56 November, good afternoon, wind 2735 knots, runway 14 at land.
There's a land, runway 14, Qatari 56 November.
So 5181, 11855.
11855, okay.
Edelweiss 34 November, hello, taxi to Echo 2, departure planned time 44.
Taxi to Echo 2, Edelweiss 3 November.
Tower, but the target Edelweiss 3 Alpha Heavy, RMP 14.
Edelweiss 3 Alpha, hello, you're number 2, wind 2734 knots, continue.
Edelweiss 3 Alpha.
And Rotor 2 is available for you. Qatari 56 November, contact apron 121.855, goodbye.
121.855, Qatari 56 November, good day.
Edelweiss 3 Alpha, wind 2735 knots, runway 14 to land.
Edelweiss 3 Alpha.
Tower Bridge, Edelweiss 317 Hotel, Island Control.
Edelweiss 317 Hotel, hello, wind 3 degrees with 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Edelweiss 317 Hotel.
Edelweiss 317 Hotel, Hotel 2 available.
Hotel 2 available, Edelweiss 217.
Edelweiss 34 November, line up and wait, runway 16, departure in about 4.5 minutes now.
Line up and wait, runway 16, that's fine.
Edelweiss 3 Alpha, 121855, gleich.
11855, Edelweiss 3 Alpha.
Tower Bridge, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, hello, reduce the final speed, Hotel 2 is available, wind check 300 degrees with 3 knots.
Hotel 2 available, reducing, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Tower Bridge again, Edelweiss 3 Alpha, heavy wind holding short on midway.
Edelweiss 3 Alpha, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121, das muss 755, schön timed.
On Juliet, crossing on 28, 121.755, MLC, die schönen Nachmittag, Edelweiss 3 Alpha.
Danke auch. Edelweiss 317 Hotel, apron 121, das nur 855.
11855,
Edelweiss 27 Delta, wind 3103 knots, runway 14, at land.
Runway 14, land, Edelweiss 27 Delta. Tower Bridge, this is my Papa, Island 14.
So 5 Mike Papa, hello, wind check 3103 knots, Hotel 2 available, call you back.
Hotel 2 message, this is my Papa. Tower, system on Edelweiss 317 Hotel.
Edelweiss 317 Hotel on Juliet, cross 28 on 121.755.
On Juliet, cross 28, Edelweiss 121.755, that's good,
Edelweiss. Edelweiss 27 Delta, apron 121, das mal 855.
It's got Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Switch 5 Mike Papa, wind 300 degrees with 5 knots, runway 14, at land.
Runway 14, this is my Papa. Now, hello again, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Edelweiss 27 Delta, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross 28, 121.755.
Juliet, cross 28, outside 121.755, other Edelweiss 27 Delta. Still red light, Edelweiss 27 Delta.
Yeah, should be off now.
Yep. Bye-bye.
Yeah. Edelweiss 34 November, wind 2936 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff. This is 5 Mike Papa, 121.855.
118.5, this is Mike Papa. Again, this is Mike Papa, holding out of 28.
This is 5 Mike Papa, tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28.
Juliet, cross runway 28, this is Mike Papa.
Hello, KLM 24, Victor on Alpha.
KLM 24 Victor, tower, hello. Louis 34 November, contact departure, goede vloek.
Departure, Louis 34 November, danke. This is Mike Papa, maybe switch apron.
This is 5 Mike Papa, contact apron, 11755 for in.
755, this is Mike Papa.
Louis 370 Lima, Zurich Airport, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Edelweiss 370 Lima, good day. Good afternoon, tower, Crypto 98 on ILS 14.
Crypto 98, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Alright, clear to land, 14, Crypto 98.
KLM 24 Victor, behind Edelweiss on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Edelweiss on the runway, line up runway 28, behind KLM 24 Victor.
Louis 370 Lima, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Edelweiss 370 Lima.
Contact 7 Hotel Tango, Zurich Tower, hello, number 2. Contact 7 Hotel Tango, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land. LS 370 Lima, contact departure, good Flug.
Departure, not Edelweiss, 370 Lima.
Crypto 908, expedite to vacate the runway first right, Hotel 1.
Expedite.
Crypto 908, succeeding traffic, short final.
Tower, guten Tag, Wings 47 Kilo, fully established before.
Wings 47 Kilo, Zurich Tower, hello. Crypto 908, contact apron 121.855.
121.855.
Shalom 2 for Victor, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, and 2 for Victor.
Wings 47 Kilo, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 4, Wings 47 Kilo.
Contact 7 Hotel Tango, first right, Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855, bye.
Hotel 121.855, alright, and 7 Hotel Tango.
Tower, November 942, Quebec Sierra, with you ILS 14.
November 942, Quebec Sierra, Zurich Tower, hello, number 2.
Number 2, 942, Quebec Sierra.
Kellam 2 for Victor, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, bye-bye, Kellam 2 Victor.
Tower Crypto 98 on Juliet.
Crypto 98, Tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Cross 28, contact apron 121.7.
November 2, Quebec Sierra, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, November 942, Quebec Sierra.
Wings 47 Kilo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, 47 Kilo, bye.
You're wings 47 kilo, Tower taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, cheers.
On Juliet, cross runway 8, 11755, sharing 47 kilo, Charles.
November 2, Quebec Sierra, contact apron 121.855.
Right over to apron 121.855. 942.
Swiss 39 heavy to the tower grid, 7300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Runway 14 clear to land, with 3.
Tower 942, Quebec Sierra, fully short of runway 28 at 0.
November 2, Quebec Sierra, Tower, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Cross runway 28 at Juliet, and then apron 128.755, 942, Quebec Sierra.
The frequency is 121.755.
Affirmative, 121.755, 942, Quebec Sierra.
The tower of the Tower Kilo Hotel Romeo and Zurich Airport to Papa 1 next to the departure. Here from Alpha Group Stop, Romeo Papa.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Hotel Romeo, Zurich Tower Grid, line up runway 28, QNH 1019.
QNH 1019,
Swiss 39, contact apron 121.855 in the Kilo Beach.
121.855, Nancy, 39. Sit down, number getting to the John, November 90.
November 90, Foxtrot Sierra, Zurich Tower Grid, 7290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
14, request John.
Long landing is approved, but Hotel 2, please.
Hotel 2, long landing.
512 Bravo, ready 10.
Line 12 Bravo, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the zeros, line up and rate runway 28 behind.
And Zero, sign up runway 28 behind, fire 12 Bravo.
Hotel Romeo, leave controls on via route Echo, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, route Echo, Hotel Bravo Kilo Hotel Romeo.
and flight today. Report birds on short time, runway 14.
Message info. Hotel Romeo, be aware of continuous inbound traffic on runway 14.
Hotel Romeo.
Flyer 12 Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Okay, clear for takeoff, Flyer 12 Bravo. Hello, L130 Papa, Quebec 4.
LV 301 Papa, Zurich Airport, continue preceding traffic reported, birds on short final.
That's it.
November Foxtrot Sierra, contact apron 121.855. LV 301 Papa, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, LY 301 Papa. Tower Gristic, 756 Romeo, the LS14.
Grazia 756 Romeo, Zurich Tower, hello, pilot report, birds on short final, continue.
Continue and the Roger, 756.
Flyer 12 Bravo, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Flyer 12 Bravo, bye.
November 9 Foxtrot Sierra Tower, hello, normal taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Tsunami taxi.
On Juliet, on the other side.
It is up.
Hotel Romeo, Echo 229, please.
Hotel Romeo, merci. Grazia 756 Romeo, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2 approved.
Clear to land, runway 14, Hotel 2 approved, Grazia 756.
LV 301 Papa, contact apron 121.855, discret.
121.855, and there were no birds in the short line.
Merci. Hotel Romeo, you're outside CTR, you may leave the frequency, go to Flug.
Hotel Romeo. So, low again, Edelweiss, 301 Papa, 14 runway 28.
LV 301 Papa, Tower taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Tsunami taxi.
Juliet, crossing runway 28, 12755, landing key 5, Edelweiss, 301 Papa.
Merci. Grazia 756 Romeo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Grazia 756. Tower, hello again, Grazie 756 Romeo Juliet.
Grazie 756 Romeo, Tower, hello again, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Cross 28 Juliet and 121, 755 on the other side, Grazie 756 Romeo, 5.
Hello, device 201 Tango on the island 14.
Elise 201 Tango, Zurich Town, hello, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, device 201 Tango.
Elise 201 Tango, Hotel 2 approved.
Hotel 2 approved, device 201 Tango West.
Economical 663 established Radarspotting.
663 Zurich Town, grid, wind 277 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear land 14 with lens 60.
Elise 201 Tango, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, device 201 Tango.
Ambulance 63, Hotel 2 and Hotel 3 are available to vacate.
Oh, hello again, Edelweiss 201 Tango holding short runway 28 on Juliet.
Edelweiss 201 Tango Tower, hello, normal tax for Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, schönen Nachmittag.
On Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, and schönen Nachmittag, Edelweiss 201 Tango.
Turkish 7 Zulu Victor, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Turkish 7 Zulu Victor.
To 763, contact apron 121.855.
11855, schönen Nachmittag, 763.
Merci, gleichfalls. Turkish 7 Zulu Victor, wind 310 degrees, 2 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, for takeoff, Turkish 7 Zulu Victor.
Serbia 56 Delta, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
Line up runway 28 and we're ready, Air Serbia 56 Delta.
Roger.
Silver Dynamic 560 Alpha, 15.5
Two stations, first with 56 Alpha, Zurich Tower, grid 0, runway inspection in progress, continue, wind check 320 degrees, 5 knots.
560 Alpha.
This 56 Alpha, reduced minimum approach speed.
Approach speed, 560 Alpha.
Hotel Bravo Lima Victor Bravo, Zurich Tower Grid, enter controls on via route Whiskey QNH 1019, expect landing runway 28. Turkish 7 Zulu Victor, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure, goodbye, Turkish 7 Zulu Victor.
Serbia 56 Delta, wind 290 degrees, 3 knots, gusting 8, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Air Serbia 56 Delta.
Falcon, Taxi 229 Fox, Road Divers on 4.
LV 229 Fox, at Zurich Tower Grid, sim. This 56 Alpha, expect light landing clearance, wind 330 degrees, 7 knots.
56 Alpha.
This 56 Alpha, runway 1 full, clear to land.
Okay, land 560 Alpha.
Hotel Victor Bravo, after Whiskey 2, join left downwind runway 28, number 1.
Whiskey 2, join left downwind runway number 1, Hotel Victor Bravo.
Louise 229 Foxtrot, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Clear to land on 4, downgrade, 229.
At Serbia 56 Delta, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Serbia 56 Delta, take you bye.
QX233, Zurich Tower, hello, via Kilo, line up and wait, runway 28.
Low line of wait, QX233.
This 56 at Alpha, contact apron on 1.855.
Southwest 56 Alpha, Juliet 128.
This 56 at Alpha, Tata X-ray Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, audio.
Juliet 755, 56 Alpha.
QX233 to confirm hold position on the runway.
Affirmative, holding position.
Louise 229 Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855, disregard.
121.855, Louise 229 Foxtrot.
QX233, wind 330 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, intersection Kilo, cleared for takeoff.
28, intersection Kilo, cleared for takeoff, QX233. Tower, hello again, Louise 229 Foxtrot, Juliet, hold short to waist.
Louise 229 Foxtrot, Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28, VFR landing on runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, Louise 229 Foxtrot.
Hotel Victor Bravo, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Hotel Victor Bravo.
QX233, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, QX233.
Hotel Victor Bravo, if able, vacate first left into Kilo.
First left into Kilo, Hotel Victor Bravo.
Louise 229 Foxtrot, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28.
Juliet, cross runway 28, Louise 229 Foxtrot.
Hotel Victor Bravo, contact apron 121.755, tsunami tax.
121.755, Messi Signs, Hotel Victor Bravo.
Louise 229 Foxtrot, contact apron 121.755, tsunami.
121.755, clear about downgrade, Louise 229 Foxtrot.
Merci.
Zurich Airport, grüezi wohl, please 41 Golf, established 14.
This 41 Golf Zurich Tower, dynamic 10.310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, 14, 41 Golf.
Ultra 570, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
Thanks, set line up and wait. And we're ready with them. Good.
Tower hello, 38 Foxtrot, X-ray, passing now 5 miles, LS.
38 Foxtrot X, Zurich Tower, grid 7290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
This land, runway 14, 38 Foxtrot X. Tower hello, Cooper 2 Mike Alpha, Zulu 1.
Cooper 2 Mike Alpha, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Baltic, from the south, line up and wait, runway 2 behind.
Behind the Air Baltic, from the south, lining up and wait runway 28 behind Cooper 2 Mike Alpha.
641 Golf, contact apron on the 1.855, Zero week.
Aqua wieder, 641 Golf.
Ultra 570, wind 330 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28 was then passing. Wind check.
For runway 14, 290 degrees, 6 knots.
Thank you.
That's on 1, Zurich Tower, grid, say number 2, wind check 290 degrees, 5 knots, continue. Lufthansa 6 Charlie, Zurich Tower, hello, behind Embraer, Phantom on the runway, line up and wait, runway 2 behind.
And departing Embraer on the runway, line up and wait behind Lufthansa 6 Charlie, and we might need 1 minute on the runway for the cabin to be ready.
Roger, just report ready on the runway.
We'll report ready Lufthansa 6 Charlie, and we line up and wait behind runway 28.
Austrian 570, contact departure, bye.
Departure is bye-bye, Austrian 570.
Admin 1, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 1, full clear to land.
Runway 1, full clear to land, Admin 1.
This is 8 Foxtrot X-ray, contact airplane, runway 1, decimal 855.
811-1855, this is 8 Foxtrot X-ray, thank you, Steve.
Cooper 2 Mike Alpha, wind 340 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, please take off, Cooper 2 Michael. Direct to take off Delta Island 1465.
This is 8 Golf Delta, Zurich Tower, grid sim.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, fully ready.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, roger, call you back shortly. Cooper 2 Mike Alpha, contact departure, bye.
Bye.
Now, hello again, with 8 Foxtrot X-ray, hold short with Juliet 8.
This is 8 Foxtrot X-ray, tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron, on 1.1755, bye.
Copy, via Juliet, clear to cross runway 28, 11755, this is 8 Foxtrot X-ray.
This is 8 Golf Delta, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 1, full clear to land, hotel to approve.
Tower, full clear to land, hotel to 6 Golf Delta.
Lufthansa 6 Charlie, wind 320 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear to takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
Admin 1, contact apron 1.1.855, discret.
1-1, Zurich Tower, Charlie, Elise 215 Papa, establish ILS 14.
Elise 215 Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, summer wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 1, full clear to land, hotel to approved.
14, clear to land, 2 approved.
Correct. Lufthansa 6 Charlie, contact departure, choose.
Departure choose, Lufthansa 6 Charlie.
Zurich Tower, hello, advance on Juliet.
Admin 1 Tower, hello, normal taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 1.1.755, schönen Nachmittag.
Juliet, cross runway 28, 1.755.
This is 8 Golf Delta, contact apron 1.1.855.
185, this is 8 Golf Delta. Tower again, 3 take off Delta Juliet.
Swiss 8 Golf Delta Tower, taxi Chile cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, United.
Chile crossing 28, 175, don't give it 138, Golf Delta.
Now hello, Mosquito 65, the fully established ILS 14 with 180 knots, 5.5 miles.
Mosquito 65 Whiskey, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Set land, runway 14, Mosquito 65 Whiskey.
Elise 215 Papa, contact apron 121.855, discard.
21855 to start in the 215 Papa. Town, hello again, Elise 215 Papa, approaching Juliet to hold short of runway 28.
Elise 215 Papa, tower, taxi Chile cross runway 28, contact apron 11755, United.
On Juliet crossing 28 approved, over to the apron 21755, account junction, Elise 215 Papa.
Merci.
Zurich Airport, want to Papa, reduce minimum,
Odd 1 to Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, wind check 300 degrees, 6 knots, continue. Odd 1 to Papa, negative, continue the approach, not yet clear to land.
Continue approach, runway 14,
Tower 65 Kilo Victor, LS 14, speed 190.
This 5 Kilo Victor, Zurich Tower, hello, reduced minimum.
Reduce minimum 697.
Odd 1 to Papa is able after landing, expedite to vacate the runway first right, hotel 1, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Mosquito 65 Whiskey, expedite to vacate the runway first right, hotel 1. Sun Express 6 Yankee Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Sun Express 6 Yankee Foxtrot, hello.
Mosquito 65 Whiskey, contact apron 121.855. To confirm 121.855.
55.
Emirates 87 Quebec Super, Zurich Tower, hello, via 802, line up and wait, runway 16, your release in 6 minutes.
Understood. My Echo 2 to the line from wait runway 16,
Sun Express 6 Yankee Foxtrot, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Sun Express 6 Yankee Foxtrot.
5 Kilo Victor, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 5 Kilo Victor.
Odd 1 to Papa, contact apron 121.855. 257, Zurich Hoi zusammen. Sun Express 6 Yankee Foxtrot, contact departure, bye.
Contact departure 124.955, goodbye, Science 6 Yankee Foxtrot.
6457, wind 310 degrees 6 knots, runway 14 clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
5 Kilo Victor, maybe take hotel 2.
5 Kilo Victor approved.
Approved, 5 Kilo Victor.
5 Kilo Victor, contact apron 121.855, disconnect.
11855, 5 Kilo Victor.
Forward at decimal 1 and no speed station. Tower hello, Swiss Tower Yankee, RMP 140.
Swiss Tower Yankee, hello, number 2, wind 330 6 knots, continue.
Number 2, continue, Tower Yankee.
Tower, 5 Kilo Victor. 5 Kilo Victor, hello, on Juliet, cross 28, 11755. Juliet, cross 11855, 5 Kilo Victor. During 7 to Echo, hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
We are ready, line up to 8 during 7 to Echo.
What's up? This is 457, 121.855. 11855. This is Toyota Yankee, wind 330 6 knots, runway 14 land, water 2 available.
Runway 14 land, water 2 available.
Earrings 7 to Echo, ready for rolling.
I'm ready for rolling departure, Earrings 7 to Echo.
Earrings 7 to Echo, roger, so keep it rolling, wind 2737 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, order of 28 during 7 to Echo.
Emirates 87 Quebec, one more departure out of the crossing runway ahead, and then it's your turn.
Okay, thank you.
This is 457, hold short 20, departing traffic. So 457 takes away Juliet, cross 8, 121.755.
Taxiway Juliet, cross 121.755,
Emirates 87 Quebec, wind 2837 knots, runway 16 for takeoff.
Takeoff 16, Emirates 87 Quebec.
Earring 7 to Echo, schön mitgemacht, dankeschön, Departure, bye bye.
Bitte gerne Departure, schönen Tag, Earring 7 to Echo.
Ebenso. So 2 Echo Golf, Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Guten Tag, line up and wait 28 and wait is 2 Echo Golf.
So Toyota Yankee, 121.855.
11855, Swiss Tower Yankee.
Emirates 87 Quebec, contact departure, enjoy your ride.
Francis, thanks for a good day, Emirates 87 Quebec.
Tower hello again, this was Yankee approaching 28 on Juliet.
So Twitter Yankee on Juliet crossfit 11755.
On Juliet cross 28 121 755, this was Yankee.
Tower Equatoric, this 3 Delta Yankee, service Stylus, runway 14.
So 3 Delta Yankee tower low and 3307 knots, runway 14 to land.
Runway 14, is an land with 3 Delta Yankee.
And so Zurich Golf, 1 more minute, you should wake turbulence from departure 318.
Zurich Golf.
Hello, Condor 4313, established ILS 14.
Condor 4313, hello, number 2.
Check.
So Zurich Golf, wind 2637 knots, runway 28 takeoff.
Takeoff to 8 to Echo Golf.
May we take protocol 2?
If you keep it rolling, affirm, and wind speed is under control, apron 121855.
Keep it rolling, hotel to the approved 11855, 3 Delta.
Condor 4313, succeeding traffic close behind, so expedite vacating Hotel 1, wind 300 degrees with 8 knots, runway 14 at land.
Runway 14 to land, expedite Hotel 1, Condor 4313.
So Zurich Golf, departure by.
Nice, Zurich Golf.
Afternoon, ILS 1.
Is that 473, hello, wind 300 degrees with 9 knots, continue approach.
Continue approach,
Tower again, please 3 Delta Yankee on Juliet World Cross 28.
So 3 Delta Yankee, hello again, on Juliet cross 28, contact 121755.
On Juliet Cross runway 28, 12175 Schöner, Swiss 3 Delta Yankee.
Regards.
Albert Delta is 935 Lima, ILS runway 14.
So 935 Lima, hello, number 2, wind 290 is 8 knots, keep it advised about Hotel 2.
935 Lima.
Condor 4313, danke, first flight 121855.
11855, tschüss, Condor 4313.
This is Jet 473, wind 290 knots, runway 14 at land.
Middle line 14,
Our guest is 3 Hotel Echo establishment.
Zurich Echo, hello, number 2, wind 290 knots. This is Jet 473, first right, Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
First, on the right, and 11855, Jet 473.
This is 935 Lima, take Hotel 1, wind 290 knots, runway 14 at land.
Now 4 foot land, take Hotel 1, with 935 Lima. Hello, Condor 4313 on Juliet, hold short to 8.
Condor 4313, hello, normal, on Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755.
Get across to 8, 11755, Condor 41.
Zurich Tower, advise 13 on Golf, establish LS 114.
Advise 131 Golf, hello, you're becoming number 2, wind 29 degrees, 8 knots, continue.
Continue approach, advise 13 on Golf.
Zurich Echo, Hotel 2 is approved for you, the wind 327 knots, runway 14 at land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Hotel 2 is clear to land.
This is 935 Lima, 121.855.
11855, this is 935 Lima.
Advise 131 Golf, presetting mid-runway, wind 29 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14 at land.
Let's land runway 14, advise 13 on Golf.
With 935 Lima, approaching to 8 on Juliet.
935 Lima, Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755.
Cross runway to 8 on Juliet, 11755, this is 935 Lima.
Ciao. This is 3 Hotel Echo, 121.855.
1855, 3 Hotel.
Hello, you're in 2620, LS 14, reduce maintenance at the moment 40 feet.
You're in 26 Yankee, hello, you're number 2, later on you may vacate via Hotel 2, wind check 29 degrees, 8 knots.
Number 2, Hotel 2, you're in 2620.
Our aviation Hotel 3 on Phoenix 1 Juliet.
3 Hotel Echo on Juliet, cross to 8, contact 121.755, goodbye.
Juliet cross to 8, 11755, this is 3 Hotel Echo, Juliet.
Advise 131 Golf to the right, 121.855.
To the right, 11855, advise 13 on Golf.
And Earrings 26 Yankee, actually the succeeding traffic is closing up to you, so take Hotel 1 again, and yeah, das war's schon.
Everyone, you're in 2620.
Zurich Tower, gate 169, Iris approach and 14.
169, hello, number 2, and wind 300 degrees with 8 knots.
Absolutely.
Confirm clear to land, you're in 26 Yankee.
Headfront plate land 14.
Less than 40.
Croatia 4467, hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
Zurich Tower, good afternoon, Radar Quebec Oscar, departed Tibetov, Diesel 2000 CC, start for landing, Radar base, Rega Center.
Rega Quebec Oscar, roger, so proceed via Wasserstoff to the Rega Center, the wind 3206 knots, land on discretion.
Via Wasserstoff to Rega Center, Rega Quebec Oscar.
Croatia 4467, hello, line up runway 28, report ready. Two stations, Croatia 4467, line up and wait runway 28.
Line up and wait runway 28, Croatia 4467.
Eurings 26 Yankee, 121.855.
11855, oil wings. Thank you.
Swiss 1629, wind 3137 knots, runway 14 at land.
Runway 14 at land, 1629.
Swiss 20 Tango calling in.
Not yet, but yes, with you to Tango, runway 14.
Hello, number 2, wind 3137 knots, continue approach. Croatia 4467, wind 2537 knots, runway 28 to take off.
Clear takeoff runway 28, Croatia 4467.
And Croatia 4467, for information, is a rescue helicopter approaching the field from the east. He will be landing right on the right-hand side behind you, so just in case you get TCAS alert.
Roger, Croatia 4467.
So 2 Zulu Tango, preceding mid runway, wind 3137 knots, runway 14 at land. And Rega Quebec Oscar, Airbus 319 on departure row.
Rega Quebec Oscar.
Swiss 1629, apron 121.855.
121.855, 629.
Thank you, number.
Eurings 26 Yankee, hello on Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755.
On Juliet, crossing to 8, 11755, oil wings. 26 Yankee, shit.
Rega Quebec Oscar, proof to leave, bye-bye.
Tschüss, danke.
Croatia 4467, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Croatia 447.
So 5 Tango Hotel, hello, wind 3108 knots, runway 14 at land, and hotel 2 available.
Runway 14 at land, hotel 2 available, please 5 Tango Hotel.
This is 20 Tango, you can keep it rolling to hotel 2 as well, and 121.855.
Hotel 2 and 121.855, Swiss 2 Tango.
Zurich Tower, 6169, on Juliet, hold it short runway 28.
This is 169 on Juliet cross to 8, 121.755.
Juliet cross runway 28, 121.755, 6169.
We're 2 Papa Alpha Alpha.
This is 2 Papa Alpha, load number 2, wind 3108 knots, continue.
Tower low,
This is 2 Tango, tower low again, taxiway Juliet, cross to 8, 121.755.
Juliet, and cross runway 8, 121.755,
This is 8 Lima Golf, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Good 4, line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 8 Lima Golf.
hello, Swiss 2 Tango.
Switch over to apron, please.
Third tower, squad Nomi taxis, 817, RT approach 14.
So 817, hello, number 2, wind 300 degrees with 8 knots, continue.
Continue.
So 5 Tango Tower, contact apron 121.855.
118 from fast, 5 Tango Hotel, discharge.
Swiss 8 Lima Golf, wind 2836 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 8 Lima Golf.
Super Alpha, clear land 14.
And the rest
300 with 8 knots.
Hello again, Swiss 5 Tango Hotel on Juliet, full short runway 28.
Swiss 5 Tango Hotel, hello again on Juliet, cross 28 and apron 121.755.
Juliet, cross 28, 11755, just after Swiss 5 Tango Hotel.
Swiss 817, you may vacate via Hotel 2, wind 300 degrees with 8 knots, runway 14 to land, preceding mid-runway.
Clear to land, runway 14, can you confirm again?
300 with 8 knots.
Okay, and we take Hotel 2, please, at 17.
Swiss 8 Lima Golf, departure by.
Departure South, Swiss 8 Lima Golf.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, apologies for the late landing turns, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, bye.
Hello, 596 Yankee.
Swiss 596 Yankee, number 2, wind 300 degrees with 8 knots. Continue.
Swiss 596 Yankee.
Swiss 596 Yankee, preceding touching down, wind 31 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind, runway 14 to land.
Hello again, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha on Juliet.
Swiss 2 Papa Alpha, hello again on Juliet, cross 28, contact apron 121.755, goodbye.
Cross 28, Juliet, 121.755, bye-bye, Swiss 2 Papa Alpha.
Airgate Swiss 5 Papa Yankee, Airbus 14.
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee, hello number 2, wind 31 degrees, 7 knots, continue.
5 Papa Yankee.
Hotel 2 is
121.855.
121.855.
Zurich, good afternoon, Swiss 2 Golf Zulu, 6 Charlie runway 14.
Swiss 2 Golf Zulu, hello number 2, wind 32 degrees, 8 knots, tailwind, continue.
Number 2.
Swiss 5 Papa Yankee, wind 32 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14 to land.
Swiss 9 4 Papa Yankee.
Tower, hello again, Swiss 817 on Juliet.
Swiss 817, Juliet, cross 28, 121.755.
Juliet, cross 28, 121.755, Juliet.
Swiss 596 Yankee, apron 121.855.
121.855, 596 Yankee, choose.
True.
Tower, bonjour, Tango, Charlie Delta, Golf November, approaching Alpha 2, fully ready for departure.
Tango Charlie Delta Golf November, tower hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, runway 28, Tango, Golf November.
So 596 Yankee, hello again, on taxiway Jule, crossway, traffic just lining up, is waiting, and 12175, bye-bye.
Starting to cross runway 28 and 12175 is 596 Yankee 2.
This is 5 Papa Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
1.855.
This is 2 Golf Zulu, wind 32 9 knots, tailwind, runway 14, clear land.
Clear land, runway 14 with 2 Golf Zulu.
If you keep it rolling, you can take hotel 2.
Hotel 2, with 2 Golf Zulu.
Tango Golf November, wind 26 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, set for takeoff.
Wind copy to the takeoff, runway 28, Tango Golf November.
This is 3 correct Bravo, hello, surface wind 31 degrees with 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land, and hotel 2 available. Tango Golf November, contact departure, goodbye.
Departure, goodbye, Tango Golf November.
This is 2 Golf Zulu, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, please, Zulu. This is 5 Papa Yankee.
This is 5 Papa Yankee, hello again on Juliet Cross 8, 121.755.
Juliet Cross 8, 121.755, 5 Papa Yankee, bye.
Bye. This is 166 Mike, number 2, you may take hotel 2 later on, surface wind 3137 knots, tailwind. This is 166 Mike, wind 3137 knots, runway 14, clear land. This is 36 Kilo, hello, line up and wait 1 minute to wait.
Line up and wait runway 28, this is 36 Kilo.
This is 3 Quebec Bravo, apron 121.855.
121.855, 3 Quebec Bravo.
This is 2 Delta Hotel, hello, continue approach, wind 3137 knots, later on hotel 2 approved, call it back. This is 36 Kilo, wind 3134 knots, runway 28, let takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28 with 36 Kilo.
This is 166 Mike, apron 121.855.
121.855, 166 Mike.
This is 2 Delta Hotel, wind 32 degrees 8 knots, tailwind, runway 14, clear to land.
Dog Beach, this is 115 Bravo, 714.
115 Bravo, Zurich Tower, grid C, number 2, wind check 320 degrees, 8 knots, continue. Subject 2, Tango Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line wait, runway 28 and 2 Tango Foxtrot.
Swiss 36 kilo, contact departure with the fluke.
Departure for the dark, Swiss 36 kilo.
Tower 36 Bravo, holding short number 28 at Foxtrot.
Swiss 3 Bravo, Tower taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron, not the 1.755, head in.
On taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron, 1.755, RD,
Swiss 115 Bravo, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
14, clear to land, take it away, please, 115 Bravo.
310 degrees, 8 knots.
Zurich Tower, hello again. Swiss 156 miles on kilo sources runway 28.
Swiss 166 Mike, Tower, taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 1.755, head in.
Hello, cross runway 28, 1.755, okay, Swiss 156 miles.
Swiss 2000 Tower, contact apron 1.855.
1.555,
Well, good afternoon, France 52 Quebec Foxtrot, ILS 144 miles.
Air France 52 Quebec Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, France 52 Quebec Foxtrot.
Sunturf 2 Tango Foxtrot, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Sunturf 2 Tango Foxtrot.
Zurich Tower, Hotel Sierra Golf, Papa 1, Connection Sierra, Alpine, Route Sierra, Radar Spotting.
Hotel Bravo Sierra Golf Yankee, Zurich Tower, grid CQNH 1019er, line up and wait, runway 28.
1019er, line up and wait, runway 28, Hotel Golf Yankee.
This 115 Bravo, contact apron 1.855.
1.855, grab please, 115 Bravo.
Tower 940,
November 940, Quebec Sierra, Zurich Tower, hello, number 2, wind check 310 degrees, 7 knots, continue. Sunturf 2 Tango Foxtrot, contact departure, bye.
Departure, bye-bye, thank you, Sunturf 2 Tango Foxtrot.
Hotel Bravo Kilo Golf X-ray Zurich Tower, grid center control zone via route Whiskey QNH 1019, expect landing runway 28. Hotel Golf X-ray to confirm enter control zone via route Whiskey.
Hello again, this is 2 Delta Hotel.
This 2 Delta Tower, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 1.755, head in.
On Echo, cross runway 28, 1.755, this is 2 Delta.
Air France 52 Quebec Foxtrot, contact apron 1.855.
121.855, Air France 52 Quebec Foxtrot, Quebec.
November Quebec Sierra, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14940, section.
Austin Mavida, Swiss 115 Bravo, holding short of Zurich.
Swiss 115 Bravo, Tower, taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 1.755, head in.
Kilo cross to 8, 1.755, ATC, Swiss 115 Bravo.
Swiss 493 Zulu, Zurich Tower, grid number 2, wind check 320 degrees, 7 knots. Hotel Golf Yankee, leave control from my route 0, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff via route 0, Hotel Golf Yankee.
November Quebec Sierra, first right, Hotel 1.
First right, Hotel 1, just
This is 493 Zulu, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Here's the land 14, this is 493 Zulu. Tower 358 Hotel, 559.
This is 358 Hotel, City target him. November Quebec Sierra, contact apron on the 1.855.
1.855, now for 0 Quebec Sierra.
This is 358 Hotel, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Land runway 14, this is 358 Hotel. This tower grid rules, this is Alpha Quebec, establish status 14.
This is Alpha Quebec, City target him. This is 493 Zulu, contact apron 1.855.
1.855, this is 1. So we are France 5 to Quebec Foxtrot.
France 5 to Quebec Foxtrot, hello, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 1.755, bye.
We cross runway 28 via Foxtrot and 121.755 after France 5 to Quebec Foxtrot. Ciao.
This is 2 Alpha Quebec, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, that's Alpha Quebec.
Yeah, November 940 Quebec Sierra, Kilo, Foxtrot 28.
November Quebec Sierra, taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 1.755, bye.
Cross 28 at Kilo, and then over to apron 121.755, now for Quebec Sierra, good day.
This is 358 Hotel, contact apron 1.855.
121.855, 358 Hotel.
Tower, hello, Scenario 602, final runway 14.
29602, Zurich Tower, hello, number 2, wind check 320 degrees, 7 knots, continue.
Okay, continue approach 602. Confirm Hotel 2 is available.
29602, Hotel 2 is approved.
Thank you so much.
Tuner 602, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land. 02.
Hotel Go fixing.
Tower Golf 358 Hotel, taxi via Hotel, thank you, and Hotel Hotel.
This is 358 Hotel, Tower taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, heading.
Hold cross 28, 358 Hotel, and say again, frequency.
121.755 and the crossing is on Kilo.
Crossing via Kilo 28 and then 121.755, Kilo from 8 Hotel.
Sis to Alpha Quebec, contact apron 121.855.
11855, that is Zurich Airport.
Our login is 493 Zulu, on Echo Triplet.
Alright.
Two stations, first is 493 Zulu, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Crossing runway on taxiway Echo and 121.755, is 493 Zulu.
There is 221 Lima, Zurich Airport, 732 degrees, 8 knots, runway 1, full clear to land.
140 left, it's 221.
Good day. Zulu and Phoenix.
Mosquito 04X, Zurich Tower, hello, line up and wait, runway 28.
And then runway 28, to zero. Good, all but the back is to my whiskey, 6
This to Mike Whiskey, Zurich Tower, grid, reduce to minimum approach speed, wind check 310 degrees, 8 knots, continue.
Continue reducing, final approach speed about 142, to my whiskey.
Toner 602, contact apron 121.855, bye.
515, confirm.
121.855.
121.855, yeah, 602.
Mosquito 04 X-ray, wind 297 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff. Hotel Golf Yankee, you're at Sierra, you may leave the frequency, bye.
Leaving the frequency, Hotel Golf Yankee, Ade.
To Mike Whiskey, wind 297 degrees, 7 knots, runway 1, full clear to land.
Runway 1, full clear to land, to my whiskey. Oh, hello, Zurich Ambulance 64, 210.
This Ambulance 64, Zurich Tower, grid, line up, runway 28.
Line up, runway 28,
Good, Tiger 1 Papa Mike. I got 1 Papa Mike, Zurich Tower, grid, wind check 297 degrees, 8 knots, continue.
Roger, Papa Mike, continue.
Sweet, perfect, like Foxtrot.
This to Alpha Quebec, Tower taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Cross 28 via Foxtrot, apron 121.755, that is Swiss Quebec.
Swiss 221 Lima, first right Hotel 1, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Hotel 1, Swiss 221 Lima, bye.
Release 348 Whiskey, Zurich Tower, grid, expect your release in 2 minutes.
Let's go, big dog, 348.
I got 1 Papa Mike, wind 297 degrees, 8 knots, runway 1, full clear to land.
Yes, and then 1 4, I got 1 Papa Mike. Mike Whiskey, okay.
This to Mike Whiskey approved. Hotel Golf X-ray, after Whiskey 2, turn left downwind runway 28, number 1.
After Whiskey 2, left downwind, runway 28, number 1, Hotel Golf X-ray.
Mosquito 04 X-ray, contact departure, bye.
Contacting departure, 004 X-ray, bye.
This to Mike Whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, this is Mike.
Release 348 Whiskey behind the Swiss Ambulance on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss Ambulance on the runway, line up and wait behind the United States.
Swiss Ambulance 64, wind 317 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss Ambulance 64.
Tower, with Google Blue.
Swiss 2 Golf Zulu, taxiway Chilet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
I do left off runway 28, apron 121.
755 with through volume.
Cessna Lima Papa, Zurich greeting. Hotel Golf X-ray, there is one more departure out of runway 28 ahead of you.
Looking out, Hotel Golf X-ray.
Swiss Ambulance 64, contact departure, Odin.
Departure at Swiss Ambulance 64.
Cessna Lima Papa, wind 300 degrees, and an out runway 1 full clear to land.
Runway 1 full clear to land, Cessna Lima Papa.
Swiss 4 Lima Tango, Zurich greeting. I got 1 Papa Mike, contact apron 1 decimal 855, Odin.
1855, 1 Papa Mike, ciao.
LV 348 Whiskey, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, United 348.
Cessna Lima Papa, maybe take code 2.
Cessna Lima Papa approved.
Okay. Hotel Golf X-ray, able short approach if you appreciate it.
Hotel Golf X-ray, roger, then short approach.
Short approach, Hotel Golf X-ray.
Oh, hello, this is 221 Lima, holding short runway 8 on board.
Swiss 221 Lima, tower taxiway Foxtrot, expedite across the runway.
Expedite across the runway, Foxtrot, 221 Lima. 221 just holding short at Foxtrot, ticket.
Swiss 2 Mike Whiskey, tower hold short of runway 28.
Also 28,
LV 348 Whiskey, contact departure, Odin.
Bye-bye, that's 348 Whiskey.
Swiss 221 Lima, contact apron 1 decimal 755.
11 decimal 755.
Hotel Golf X-ray, wind 320 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear to land.
Runway 28, clear to land, Hotel Golf X-ray.
Cessna Lima Papa, contact apron 1 decimal 855.
11855, Cessna Lima Papa.
Swiss 4 Lima Tango, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 1 full, clear to land.
Clear to land, full.
Swiss 7 Golf Papa, Zurich greeting. Hotel Golf X-ray, vacate first left into Kilo.
First left into Kilo, Hotel Golf X-ray.
Swiss 2 Mike Whiskey, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact apron 1 decimal 755, Odin.
Taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, 1
Hotel Golf X-ray, contact apron 1 decimal 755.
1 decimal 755, danke, Hotel Golf X-ray. Alright, again, Cessna Lima Papa, Juliet.
Cessna Lima Papa, tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 1 decimal 755, Odin.
Juliet, first to 8, 11755, I think, Cessna Lima Papa.
Swiss 7 Golf Papa, Hotel 2 is available to vacate, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 1 full, clear to land. Swiss 4 Lima Tango, Hotel 2 approved, contact apron 1 decimal 75, correction 855, discard.
Hotel 2, advance 1 Tango. Sorry, Skynet 4980, subject Alex 14.
Skynet 490, Zurich Tower, hello, you're number 2, wind check 300 degrees, 6 knots, continue.
Number 2, continue for Skynet 490.
Hello, Swiss 4 Lima Tango, 28
This is 4 Lima Tango, Tower taxi Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, tsunami taxi.
On Zurich, cross runway 28 and apron 121.755, 4 Lima Tango, schönen Abend.
Elvis 332, Zurich Airport, line up runway 28, report ready.
Line up 28, Wilco, and 152.
Skynet 490, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14 cleared to land, hotel 2 is available to vacate.
Runway 14 cleared to land, Skynet 490.
7 Golf Papa, contact apron 121.855.
21855, please. Golf Papa.
Advise 332, ready for departure.
Elvis 332, roger.
Ja, das ist ein Golf Papa, approach 28.
7 Golf Papa, Tower taxi Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, tsunami taxi.
On Zurich, cross 28, 121.755, dignified, this is Golf Papa.
Merci. Elvis 332, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Clear takeoff 28, advise 332.
This is 868 Lima, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14 cleared to land, hotel 2 approved.
Land, hotel 2 approved,
Skynet 490, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, Skynet 490, bye.
Elvis 332, contact departure, gute Flug.
Departure, message, dark advise 332.
Zurich Tower, hello, Eiger 445, Eiger 4.
Eiger 445, Zurich Tower, grid, wind check 300 degrees, 8 knots, continue.
Okay.
Tower, Skynet 490,
Skynet 490, Tower, hello again, taxi Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Roger, leave cross runway 28, sound apron 121.755, Skynet 490, bye.
Eiger 445, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14 clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2, 445.
Swiss 868 Lima, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, go ahead. South 686 Lima again with you, holding start runway 28.
Swiss 868 Lima, power taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Crossing runway 28, 11755, bye-bye, thank you.
Tower, hello, Swiss 5 Delta Alpha, that's not cool.
Swiss 5 Delta Alpha, clear the tower grid, say number 2, wind check 290 degrees 6 knots, continue.
Continue 5 Delta Alpha.
Swiss 5 Delta Alpha, wind 290 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
14 clear to land, hotel 2 approved, rescue Swiss 5 Delta Alpha.
Eiger 445, contact apron 121.855, out in.
11855, Swiss Alpha, number of Swiss 5 Quebec Lima, submission Jennifer, runway 14.
Swiss 5 Quebec Lima, clear the tower grid, say number 2, wind check 290 degrees 6 knots, continue.
Continue number 2, Swiss 5 Quebec Lima.
Swiss 465 Kilo, clear the tower grid, say line up runway 28, report ready.
Good to all, line up and wait, runway 28, Swiss 465 Kilo, we are ready for departure.
Roger. Swiss 4 Quebec Foxtrot, clear the tower grid, and Hamilton behind company, head line up and wait, runway 28 behind, report ready.
Behind company, head line up runway 28, wait behind, anytime then, Swiss 4 Quebec Foxtrot.
Roger. Swiss 5 Quebec Lima, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved, Swiss 5 Quebec Lima, man.
Swiss 465 Kilo, wind 300 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 465 Kilo.
Swiss 5 Delta Alpha, contact apron 121.855, Biscuit out.
11855, Swiss 3, Swiss 5 Delta Alpha. Tower, grüß Delta Charlie Hotel Golf, Sierra Papa 2.
Delta Charlie Hotel Golf, Sierra, Zurich Tower, hello. Expect your departure time earliest 4-3 at boarding slot.
Delta Charlie Hotel Golf, Sierra, Roger, we are ready.
Roger, I'll call you back.
Tower, hello, Swiss 1, Yankee Tango, Iris 1 for request Hotel 2.
This is on Yankee Tango, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 370 degrees, 9 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 available.
Runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 available, Swiss 1 Yankee Tango.
Tower log, entry 5 Delta Alpha, Juliet to Hotel Swiss.
This is 5 Delta Alpha, taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, tsunami duck.
Juliet cross 121.755, taxi pulse 5 Delta Alpha.
Merci. This is 5 Kilo Lima, contact apron 121.855, discuss.
121.755, Celsius, Kevin.
Lines 1, Zurich Tower Grid, CQNH 1019, routing approved, report final. And Lions 1, Rega rescue helicopter is around your 1 o'clock, range 4 miles at 2,800 feet opposite. This is 465 kilo, contact departure,
Departure is 465 kilo. Zurich Tower with an altogether last 1120, Island 14.
Luis 11 Yankee, Zurich Tower Grid, in.
Okay, hello again.
This is 5 Quebec Lima, Tower, hold short of runway 28.
I'll talk around to it, just Kevin.
This is 4 Quebec Foxtrot, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear to takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, 4 Quebec Foxtrot.
Lines 1, the rescue helicopter is now at your 3 o'clock, 2,900 feet normal factor. Luis 11 Yankee, hotel 2 approved, wind 310 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved, clear to land, 11 Yankee.
This is 5 Quebec Lima, taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, sorry.
Juliet cross runway 28, 121.755, Shannon, this is Kevin.
This is 4 Quebec Foxtrot, contact departure, gute Flug.
Departure, obviously, 4 Quebec Foxtrot.
This is 1 Yankee Tango, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Swiss 1 Yankee Tango.
This is 478 Victor, Zurich Tower Grid, we are ready for departure.
Grazie, all A-firm, we are ready for departure, this is 478 Victor.
This is 478 Victor, Roger, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, this is 478 Victor.
Hello again, Swiss 1 Yankee Tango, and Juliet holding short to 8.
This is 1 Yankee Tango, Tower taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, sorry.
On Juliet, drop to runway 28, station 121.755, 61 Yankee Tango Charlie.
Lines 1, merci, you may leave bis später. Delta Golf Sierra, taxi forward to holding point Alpha 1.
Delta Charlie, we take forward to Alpha 1. Hold it Alpha 1.
Luis 11 Yankee, contact apron 121.855.
Apron discredited, line 1 Yankee.
This is 478 Victor, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear to takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, this is 478 Victor.
Tower LSZH, Foxtrot.
This is 5 Yankee Foxtrot, Zurich Tower Grid, wind 310 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved, this is 5 Yankee Foxtrot.
Delta Golf Sierra, line up and wait runway 28.
We line up at wait, runway 28, Delta Charlie,
Tower, Green Normal Edelweiss 11 Yankee, Juliet Hotel 28.
LV 11 Yankee Tower, hello, normal taxiway Juliet cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Tsunamito.
On Juliet crossing runway 28 and 121.755, after this, both Edelweiss 11 Yankee.
Thank you. This is 478 Victor, contact departure, go to Flug.
Departure, danke schön, aber jetzt in 478 Victor.
Delta Golf Sierra, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Delta Charlie Delta Golf Sierra, clear takeoff, landing 28. Charlie Alpha, say Charlie Alpha, establish on the air, runway 14.
To say Charlie Alpha, to the target, 7300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land.
Delta Golf Sierra, stop climb 4000 feet.
Take clear 4000, Golf Sierra.
Delta Golf Sierra, contact departure, bye.
Requesting departure, Golf Sierra, bye.
This is 5 Yankee Foxtrot, contact apron 121.855.
11855, this is 5 Yankee Foxtrot.
LV's 288 Golf, Zurich Airport, line up runway 28, report ready.
Line up runway 28 and report ready. Grid, line 288 Golf.
Oh, hello again, this is 5 Yankee Foxtrot on Juliet Hotel 28.
This is 5 Yankee Foxtrot, Tower, low taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Tsunamito.
Taxiway Juliet crossing 28, we'll close with 5 Yankee Foxtrot, Departure.
In line 288 Golf, ready on line up.
Roger. This is Charlie Alpha, contact apron 121.855, discard.
121.855, discard, this is Charlie Alpha.
Relvis 288 Golf, wind 270 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff in line 288 Golf.
Tower Alpha, this is Charlie Alpha on taxiway Juliet.
This is Charlie Alpha, Tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755,
taxi Juliet cross runway 28, 121, 755, audio, Charlie Oscar.
Breeze 288 Golf, contact departure, runway.
To departure, is directly advised 288 Golf.
Today, Bavarian 60, 3 miles up.
Bavarian 60, steady tower, hello, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Descend 1 quarter line.
Eurowings 9 Tango, steady tower, hello, line up runway 28, report ready.
Landing up runway 28, we are fully ready, Eurowings 9 Tango.
Roger.
Tower 36 is 175 Delta, ILS 14.
This is 175 Delta, steady tower, grid, say number 2, wind check 300 degrees, 8 knots.
Roger, this is 175 Delta.
And this is 175 Delta, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Reducing to minimum approach, this is 175 Delta.
Bavarian 60 is able after landing expedite to vacate the runway first right, hotel 1.
Yeah, full call, Bavarian 60.
Eurowings 9 Tango, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Alright, clear for takeoff, Eurowings 9 Tango.
This is 175 Delta, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved.
Alright, 1 clear to land, we take hotel 2, Delta, this is 175 Delta.
Bavarian 60, thank you very much. Contact April 121.855.
11855, Bavarian 60, thank you, bye-bye.
Eurowings 9 Tango, contact departure, bye.
Departure, AD, Eurowings 9 Tango.
Zurich Tower, betastet route Vega Quebec Oscar, Vega Center, ready for departure, route Sierra.
Vega Quebec Oscar, steady tower, grid, unit 1019er, leave control zone via route Sierra, threshold 28, threshold runway 34, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, Vega Center, depart on discretion.
Vega Quebec Oscar, departing, Vega Center, south of tower 28, 34 threshold, route Sierra.
Vega Quebec Oscar, and to confirm QNH 1019er.
1019er, Quebec Oscar.
This is 175 Delta, contact April 121.855.
11855, this is 175 Delta, Bistro.
We have main engine start, 4, 3, 2, 1, and liftoff. Liftoff from the 25th space.
Two stations first, Swiss 175 Delta Tower, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact April 121.755,
Crossing 28 on Juliet, 121.755, Swiss 175 Delta.
This 96 minutes to the tower, grid 7 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Zurich Airport, 146
Saudi Arabia, Bavarian 60 on Julie for the runway 28.
Bavarian 60, taxi Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
Approve to cross runway 28 and 121.755, Bavarian 60. Today Bavarian 60 on Juliet.
So West Tower.
Zurich Airport, 308 Lima, service on P14.
Correction 308 Lima, Zurich Tower, hello, number 2. Correction 308 Lima, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, correction 308 Lima, thank you.
Tower David, jet 473, approaching Zulu 1, ready for departure.
Vista Jet 473, Zurich Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
And up runway 26, for country.
6969, first right hotel 1, contact apron 121.855, please cut.
121.855,
Vista Jet 473, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 26, for country.
Qatari 379, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the Challenger on the runway, line up and wait runway 28 behind, report ready for departure.
We are fully ready and behind the departing traffic, that line up runway 28 behind, sorry, 37 November.
Vega Quebec Oscar Sierra Point 3000, leaving.
Vega Quebec Oscar, merci, you may leave the frequency geometric. Vista Jet 473, contact departure, bye.
Departure is 773, good day.
Correction 308 Lima, contact apron 121.855.
11855, correction 308 Lima.
Qatari 37 November, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Qatari 37 November.
So, hello again, 6969, holding short on Echo.
6969 Tower, hello, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, 6969.
First Swiss 969, taxiway Echo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
On Echo, cross runway 28 to 121.755,
Europa 51 Papa Lima, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 300 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land. Qatari 37 November, contact departure, bye-bye.
Contact departure, Qatari 37 November, good day.
Hotel Bravo Zulu Kilo Zulu, Zurich Tower, hello, QNH 1019 Rega, traffic at your 10 o'clock, range 2 miles, 3,000 feet, closing in from the left. Heli Kilo Zulu, roger, then inbound Dippendorf, approved, report final. It's 5 Bravo Papa Zurich Tower, Grid, line up runway 28, report ready for departure.
Line up runway 28 and we are ready for departure, this is 5 Bravo Papa.
Roger.
Zurich Tower is A2 Yankee X-ray, ALS 14.
Easy A2 Yankee X-ray, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land to 4, correction 14, Easy A2 Yankee X-ray.
Europa 51 Papa Lima, contact apron 121.855. 623 Foxtrot, Zurich Tower, Grid, behind company head, line up and wait runway 28 behind, report ready.
Yes, the company head, line up and wait runway 28 behind, we are already 32 Foxtrot.
Roger. This is 5 Bravo Papa, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, this is 5 Bravo Papa.
Fraction 308 Lima, holding short 28 at kilo.
Fraction 308 Lima, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 3808 Lima.
Fraction 308 Lima, contact for 8 kilo, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye.
Cross runway 28 at kilo, 121.755, fraction 308, talk to you later.
This is 2 Bravo Victor, Zurich Tower, hello, behind, hold waiting on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
90, hello, waiting on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss, Will Victor, and hello.
Hello, Condor 6 Kilo Tango, ILS 14.
Condor 6 Kilo Tango, sorry, target 7290 degrees 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Condor 6 Kilo Tango.
Again, Papa Lima, approaching to left runway 28.
Europa 5 on Papa Lima, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, Europa 5 on Papa Lima.
This is 5 Bravo Papa, contact depart, Terrarin.
Oh, to depart, this is 5 Bravo Papa.
DC-8 Yankee X-ray, contact apron 121.1855, bye-bye.
11855, Easy 81 Yankee X-ray, and we have a report.
Pass your message.
So 10 knots tailwind on over the threshold, and during vector for final approximately 30 knots tailwind. Easy 8 to Yankee X-ray.
Thank you for the information. This is 23 Foxtrot, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 23 Foxtrot.
Heli Kilo Zulu, fine, good order.
Heli Kilo Zulu, merci. You may leave the frequency Navig.
The frequency message in motion Navig, that's Kilo Zulu.
Tower Turkish 9 Juliet Hotel Heavy, runway 14.
Turkish 9 Juliet Hotel Heavy, Zurich Tower, hello. Europa 5 on Papa Lima, take for Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, adios.
Cross runway 28, and apron 121.755, Europa 5 on Papa Lima, adios.
Tiger 630, sorry, target behind the Baltic on the runway, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Air Baltic, lining up runway 28 behind, and wait, Tiger 630.
This is 23 Foxtrot, contact departure, go to Flug.
Departure message and taxi, 23 Foxtrot.
Turkish 9 Juliet Hotel, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 1, full clear to land.
Clear to land, Turkish 9 Juliet Hotel.
Condor 6 Kilo Tango, expedite to vacate the runway, first right, Hotel 1.
First to right, Condor 6 Kilo Tango.
First 2 Bravo Victor, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, let's take off, this is 2 Bravo Victor.
Condor 6 Kilo Tango, contact apron 121.855.
11855, Condor 6 Kilo Tango.
This is 8 Yankee Charlie, to the target, see behind chair from the north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the chair from the north, we line up runway 28 and wait behind with 8 Yankee Charlie, hello.
Good afternoon, Ukrainian 917, approaching ILS running 14.
Korean Air 917, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Korean 917.
This is 2 Bravo Victor, contact departure, goede vloeg.
Departure, danke, adieu.
Turkish Juliet Hotel, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, bye-bye, Turkish Juliet Hotel.
Tiger 630, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Tiger 630.
LE 266 November, Zurich Tower, Grizzi behind C-Series Swiss, ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Bianca C-Series Swiss ahead, clear to line up 28 behind, Edelweiss 266 November.
Tower Condor 6, Kilo Tango holding short 28 at Juliet.
Condor 6 Kilo Tango, Tower hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, runway 28, Condor 6 Kilo Tango.
Condor 6 Kilo Tango, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, sorry.
Crossing Juliet, crossing 28 at Juliet, 11788, Condor 6 Kilo Tango.
Negative, the frequency is 121.755.
11755, Condor 6 Kilo Tango.
Tiger 630, contact departure, cheers.
Departure, Tiger 630, cheers.
Hello, 15 Papa,
This is 125 Papa, Zurich Tower, Grizzi. This is 8 Yankee Charlie, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 8 Yankee Charlie.
This is 125 Papa, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Again, 125 Papa.
This is 125 Papa, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land. This is 3 Yankee Alpha, Zurich Tower, Grizzi behind Edelweiss 350 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Edelweiss 350 ahead, line up and wait, runway 28, 3 Yankee Alpha.
Korean Air 917, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Korean Air 917, goodbye.
This is 8 Yankee Charlie, contact departure, goede vloeg.
Departure, Charles, this is 8 Yankee Charlie.
Tower, good day for 3 Victor Delta, IROS 14.
This is 3 Victor Delta, Zurich Tower, Grizzi. Service 266 November, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss 266 November.
Lines 1, Tower, hello, unit 1019, routing approved via Limatal.
So 3 Victor Delta is Hotel 2 available for us?
This is 3 Victor Delta, Ephraim, Hotel 2 approved, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, Hotel 2, approved for 3 Victor Delta, thank you.
This is for my kilo, Zurich Tower, Grizzi behind Star Airlines ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Star Airlines ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, with for my kilo.
This is 125 Papa, first right, Hotel 1.
First right, Hotel 1, this is 125 Papa.
This 125 Papa, contact apron 121.855.
155, Papa.
Elvis 266 November, contact departure, goede vloek.
Danke, schönen Tag, Elvis 266 November.
Merci. Air Force 022, Zurich Airport, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Zurich Tower, low Tango 358, approach trace next 3,900 feet for Dividor via 40.
Tango 358, Zurich Airport, QNH 1019, routing approved, report final.
QNH 1019, routing approved, go Tango 3.
This 3 Yankee Alpha, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Julius.
This 3 Yankee Alpha, runway 28, clear for takeoff, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, please, 3 Yankee Alpha.
This 125 Papa Tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short, runway 28, this 125 Papa.
This 3 Victor Delta, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, so 3 Victor Delta.
This 125 Papa, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 in Namita.
Julia, cross 28, 121.755, down 35, this 125 Papa.
Merci.
Tower today, so 3 Victor Delta, Juliet holding short on the tax.
This 3 Victor Delta, Tower, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755 in.
On Juliet, crossing 28, 121.755, charge relax, 3 Victor Delta.
This 3 Yankee Alpha, contact departure, goede vloek.
Departure, this is 3 Yankee Alpha.
Delta India November Alpha, Zurich Airport in.
Good, how about?
Lions 1, you may leave the frequency in Namita. Delta November Alpha, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear land, Delta November.
This 4 Mike Kilo, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, 4 Mike Kilo.
This Air Force 022, expedite to vacate the runway, first right, hotel 1. This 4 Victor Hotel, Zurich Airport, line up runway 28, report ready.
Line for west runway 28, this 4 Victor Hotel, we are ready.
This Air Force 022, merci, contact apron 121.855, graag. This is 905 for the Fox, at Zurich Airport, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, hotel 2 approved. This is 4 Mike Kilo, contact departure, goede vloek.
Good departure, Dankeschön. This is 4 Mike Kilo, schöne.
This is 4 Victor Hotel, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this 4 Victor Hotel.
Delta November Alpha, vacate first right, hotel 1.
Tango 358, final, lift off.
Tango 358, Matthew, may leave the frequency in Navig.
Navig, don't credit for the US.
Delta November Alpha, contact apron 1-1.855.
1-1-855,
757 Whiskey, City Town, Great, line up runway 28, report ready.
line up runway 28, fully ready, 757.
Second the wind, 950
Two stations, first wind, runway 14300 degrees, 6 knots. Swiss Air Force 022, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 1-1.755, Navig. This is for Victor Hotel, contact departure, good flug.
What is this for Victor Hotel?
Dinner 603, Zurich Airport, hello, behind Swiss from the south, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Swiss departure, line up and wait behind, Air 603.
Swiss 757 Whiskey, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear to takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, Swiss 757 Whiskey.
Delta November Alpha, tower hold short of runway 28. Swiss 950 Foxtrot, contact apron 1-1.855.
1-855,
Delta November Alpha, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 1-1.755. Copy.
Crossing runway 28, 1-1.755.
Swiss 374 Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the A320 from the north, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the A320 from the north, runway 28, line up and wait behind, Swiss 374 Papa.
Swiss 757 Whiskey, contact departure, good flug.
Danke, Ari, Swiss 757 Whiskey.
Tuner 603, wind 297 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Clear takeoff, runway 28, finish Air 603.
Swiss 950 Foxtrot.
Swiss 950 Foxtrot, tower hold short of runway 28.
Hold short to 8, Swiss 950 Foxtrot.
Swiss 950 Foxtrot, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 1-1.755, and runway tax.
Cross 8, on Juliet, 1-1.755, Swiss 950 Foxtrot.
Swiss 2 Quebec Kilo, 30 Tower, Great City, and Air Baltic ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Great City behind the Air Baltic, line up runway 28, flight behind Swiss 2 Quebec Kilo.
Tuner 603, contact departure, bye-bye.
Bye. Hello, System Papa Zulu, establish LS 1914.
System Papa Zulu, 30 Tower, Great City. Swiss 374 Papa, wind 280 degrees, 1 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 374 Papa.
Swiss 44 Lima, 30 Tower, Great City, behind company head, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Got the North Bearing Company, line up runway 28, wait behind Swiss 44 Lima.
Swiss 7 Papa Zulu, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, System Papa Zulu.
Swiss 374 Papa, contact departure 9.
Departure goodbye, Swiss 74 Papa.
South is as well as 5 Alpha X,
Swiss 5 Alpha X, to the target. Swiss 2 Quebec Kilo, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 2 Quebec Kilo.
Air France 77 Golf November, Zurich Tower, hello, behind the waiting ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Air France 77 Golf November, hello, after traffic yeah, we maintain runway 28, we align and maintain runway 28.
Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray, wind 320 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, 5 Alpha X-ray.
Swiss 7 Papa Zulu, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
121 is right, 55, System Papa Zulu.
Swiss 2 Quebec Kilo, contact departure.
Departure, radius is 2 Quebec Kilo.
Zurich Tower, Germany, 624.
Vista Germany 624, to the target. Swiss 44 Lima, wind 310 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 44 Lima.
Swiss 4 Delta Mike, to the target, see behind Air France ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Delta France ahead, line up and wait, yeah, for that one.
Vista Germany 624, wind 300 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Mr. Germany 624.
Swiss 5 Alpha X-ray, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
11855, 5 Alpha X-ray.
Swiss 1 Papa to the target, taxi forward to holding point Echo 2, your departure around 8 minutes.
Echo 2, that is copied, Swiss 1 Papa as well.
Swiss 44 Lima, contact departure, goede vloek.
Departure, danke, zijn Alpha Swiss 44 Lima.
Tower, hello again, System Papa Zulu, Juliet.
Swiss 7 Papa Zulu, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Hold short runway 28, System Papa Zulu.
Air France 77 Golf November, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
That's our takeoff 28 France 77 Golf November.
Swiss 176 Hotel to the target, see behind company, more or less ahead of you. Line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Okay, behind the company, more or less in front of us, we line up runway 28 and wait behind. 176 Hotel.
Sun Express 2 Zulu Papa, establish LS14.
Sun Express 2 Zulu Papa, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Please land, runway 14, Sun Express 2 Zulu.
Swiss 7 Papa Zulu, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121 decimal 755.
1 to cross runway 28 and 121 decimal 755, goodbye, System Papa Zulu.
Vista Germany 624, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, Germany 24, no. Hello again, Swiss 5 Alpha X, holding short to it.
Swiss 5 Alpha X, tower, hold short of runway 28.
Holding short, runway 28, Swiss 5 Alpha X.
Air France 77 Golf November, contact departure, bye.
Departure France 77 Golf November, bye.
Tower, hello, Air Cairo 2920, full established runway 14.
Air Cairo 2920, Zurich Tower, hello. Swiss 4 Delta Mike, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, got it.
Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, Zurich Tower, hello, behind Swiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28 behind. Louis 9 right Mike.
Air Cairo 2920, wind 320 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Yes, land runway 14, Air Cairo 2920.
The 5 Alpha X, taxiway Chile, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, Navi.
On Chile, cross runway 28, 121.755, Marcus 0, this 5 Alpha X.
Sun Express 2 Zulu Papa, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.855, hello, good day, Sun Express 2 Zulu Papa.
This 4 Delta Mike, contact departure, good Flug.
Departure, thanks for that.
Swiss 18 Papa, line up and wait, runway 16 via Eco 2, expect departures out of the crossing runway ahead of you.
Relax, runway 16 via Eco 2, Swiss 18.
On Swiss 18 Papa, be aware there will be one departure out of the crossing runway just ahead of you, also ending the call sign with a Papa.
That is copied, necessary for Swiss 18.
Swiss 176 Hotel, wind 250 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 176 Hotel.
Swiss 2 Charlie Papa, Zeretanger Grüezi, behind the Baltic ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Go ahead and runway duck behind the Baltic ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, Swiss 2 Charlie Papa.
Zurich Airport in orbit direction 697 Papa, established ILS 14.
Direction 697 Papa, Zurich Tower, hello. Fraction 697 Papa, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, fraction 697 Papa.
Swiss 176 Hotel, contact departure, good Flug. Air Cairo 2920, contact apron 121.855, bye-bye.
121.850, Aero 2920.
To confirm the frequency 121.855.
121.855, Air Cairo 2920.
Swiss 9 Alpha Mike, wind 240 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
28 cleared for takeoff, Swiss 9 Alpha Mike.
Swiss 1 Victor Mike, Zurich Airport, departure time 39 behind departure out of the crossing runway ahead of you.
Okay, Swiss 1 Victor Mike.
Swiss 5 Golf Mike, departure time 41.
Departure is that Golf Mike.
November Alpha Mike, contact departure, ready.
Pushing departure, 9 Alpha Mike.
So it's 2 Charlie Papa, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, this is 2 Charlie Papa.
So it's 883 Whiskey, to return grid to departure time 42.
883 Whiskey grid.
This 18 Papa, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 16, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 16 clear for takeoff, this is 18 Papa.
Fraction 697 Papa, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, fraction 697 Papa.
This 2 Charlie Papa, contact departure, good fluke.
Departure, ADMS, this is 2 Charlie Papa.
This 1 Victor Mike, line up and wait, runway 28.
Line up and wait, this 1 Victor Mike.
This 5 Golf Mike, behind the Baltic ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind the Baltic, line up and 28 and wait behind, this 5 Golf Mike.
This 18 Papa, contact departure, good fluke.
Departure, this is 18 Papa, merci, Zurich.
Merci.
Zurich Tower, fraction 697 Papa at Kilo, holding short runway 28.
Fraction 697 Papa, tower, taxiway Kilo, cross runway 28, contact now apron 121.755, bye.
Cross runway 28 and contact 121.755, fraction 697 Papa.
This is 1 Victor Mike, wind 310 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, with 1 Victor Mike.
This 883 Whiskey, behind Swiss ahead, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Set, Swiss ahead, line up on 28, wait behind, Swiss 883 Whiskey.
Portugal 932,
Portugal 932, Zurich Tower, hello, wind 290 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear to land. This is 1 Victor Mike, contact departure, bye.
Roger, this is 1 Victor Mike, thanks.
This is 5 Golf Mike, wind 310 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear for takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff. This is 5 Golf Mike.
This is 4 Kilo Whiskey, Zurich Tower, Grizzly behind, Helvetic Air, line up and wait, runway 28 behind.
Behind, Helvetic in front of us, lining up and wait, runway 28 behind, this is 4 Kilo Whiskey, sorry.
This is 5 Golf Mike, contact departure, goede vloek.
Departure, this is 5 Golf Mike.
With 883 Whiskey, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway clear for takeoff, this is 883 Whiskey.
With 948 Delta, Gertzi behind the 321, line up runway 28 behind.
Delta 321, line up runway 28 and wait behind, Swiss 948 Delta.
Tower, good day, Swiss 3 Charlie Tango on the LS14. Swiss 3 Charlie Tango, Tower Gertzi, wind 270 degrees, 3 knots, runway 14, clear to land, standby gate Hotel 2. 14, good day, standby gate Hotel 2, Swiss 3 Charlie Tango. Swiss 883 Whiskey, contact departure, Adim.
Departure, this is 883 Whiskey.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, wind 280 degrees, 3 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, this is 4 Kilo Whiskey.
Portugal 932, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
1855 apron, goodbye Portugal 932.
Swiss 9 Quebec Yankee, Gertzi behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind.
And Helvetic, line up runway 28, behind, Swiss 9 Quebec Yankee.
Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, contact departure, Jeanne.
Departure, Swiss 4 Kilo Whiskey, got it.
Swiss 948 Delta, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, cleared for takeoff, Swiss 948 Delta.
Over, hello again, Portugal 932 with you, approaching runway 28 on Juliet.
Protocol 932 Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Short runway 28 and Portugal 932.
Swiss 842 Yankee, Grazie, behind 320, line up runway 28 behind.
Yeah, company 320, line up runway 28 behind. 3842 Yankee.
Swiss 3 Charlie Tango, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Swiss 3 Charlie Tango.
Portugal 932, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121.755. Bye-bye.
By Juliet, cross runway 28, apron 121.755. Goodbye, Portugal 932.
Swiss 948 Delta, contact departure, Adi.
Departure, Adi, Swiss 948 Delta.
Tower, KLM 3 Bravo, ILS 114.
KLM 3 Bravo, Tower, hello.
Tower, again, 3 Charlie Tango.
Swiss 3 Charlie Tango Tower, hold short, runway 28.
Short 28, 3 Charlie Tango.
Swiss 9 Quebec Yankee, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, station 9 Quebec Yankee.
Swiss 3 Alpha Golf, Grazie, behind the 320, line up runway 28, behind.
Swiss behind the company 320, line up runway 28 guys, Swiss 3 Alpha Golf.
Swiss 3 Charlie Tango, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, ciao.
Juliet cross 28 and 11755, ciao, Swiss 3 Charlie Tango.
KLM 3 Bravo, wind 260 degrees, 4 knots, runway 14, clear land.
147, KLM 3 Bravo.
Swiss 9 Quebec Yankee, contact departure, Adi.
Departure, Adi, Swiss 9 Quebec Yankee.
Swiss 842 Yankee, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 842 Yankee.
Swiss 2 Victor Charlie, Grazie, behind the Swiss line up runway 28 behind.
Grazie, Swiss line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 2 Victor Charlie, Grazie.
Swiss 842 Yankee, contact departure, Adi.
Turn and Swiss 842 Yankee.
Hello. With 3 Alpha Golf, wind 230 degrees, 8 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, this for takeoff with 3 Alpha Golf.
KLM 83 Bravo, contact apron 121.855.
11855, that's what it is, yeah,
With 4022, Greater Narvik, behind the Helvetic, line up, runway 28 behind.
Helvetic, line up, runway 28 behind, with 402.
Address 4 Tango Delta, Alex 14.
With 4 Tango Delta, Grezi, wind 260 degrees, 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land 14, with 4 Tango Delta.
With 3 Alpha Golf, contact departure, AD.
AD, this 3 Alpha Golf.
Hello, wind again, KLM 83 Bravo, Juliet, open short wave.
KLM 83 Bravo Tower, hold short runway 28.
Small short runway 28, KLM 83 Bravo.
With 2 Victor Charlie, wind 230 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with 2 Victor Charlie.
With 5 Mike Tango, Tower, Greater Narvik, behind the citation, line up, runway 28, behind.
Behind the citation, line up and wait behind, runway 28, clear please, with 5 Mike Tango.
KLM 83 Bravo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121.755, bye.
Cross runway 28, Juliet 11755, goodbye, KLM 83 Bravo.
All stations, new QNH 1018. With 2 Victor Charlie, contact departure, AD.
Departure with 2 Victor Charlie, address. After 4 Tango Delta, get photo please, approve.
Affirm, it is.
Suppressed all emotions so my mind stay focused. Third eye perceptions make them chakras open. Yeah, built from the bottom with a solid foundation. Mixing liquid with beats and that's a real combination. Eyes awaken, lost in lyrics concentrating. Give my life to this music, that's the chance I'm taking. Never had shit, I had to fit.
Hello, this is 5896, that's status 14,
With 589 X-ray, Grezi. With 4022, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 28, please,
With 9 Kilo Foxtrot, Grezi will behind the 320, line up runway 28 behind.
Before the 320, sorry, 320 line up, 28.
Posted in the basement while sipping a potion. Suppressed all emotions so my mind stay focused. Third eye perceptions make them chakras open. One time, all I do is kick incredibly dope shit.
With 4 Tango Delta, apron 121.855.
11855 with 4 Tango Delta.
With 4022, contact departure, Jeanne.
Over departure, please, 104722. Yeah.
With 5 Mike Tango, wind 230 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff with 5 Mike Tango.
With 5890 X-ray, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate Hotel 2.
Put your hands up if it's chill hop you're supporting. All I do is kick incredibly dope shit. Posted in the basement while sipping a potion. Suppressed all emotions so my mind stay focused. Third eye perceptions make them chakras open. One time. All I do is kick incredibly dope shit. Posted in the basement while sipping a potion. Suppressed all emotions so my mind stay focused. Third eye perceptions make them chakras open.
With 5 Mike Tango, contact departure, RD.
Departure, RD, this is 5 Mike Tango. How's this 4 Tango Delta, hold short to 8, Julie?
With 4 Tango Delta, hold short, runway 28.
Hold short to 8, this is 4 Tango Delta.
With 9 Kilo Foxtrot, wind 240 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff. Bavarian 60, tower hello, line up runway 28.
Runway 28, advancing here.
With 589 X-ray, apron 121.855.
855, 589 X-ray. City tower, 6 degrees, 5 sets from 559.14.
With 161, with an Navig, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Runway 14, clear to land, 612.
With 4 Tango Delta, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact 121755, Sharvik.
Juliet, cross to 8, 11755, 4 Tango Delta.
Massive. With 7 Whiskey Alpha, get C behind the Global Express on the runway, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Global Express, line up runway 28, wait behind with 7 Whiskey Alpha.
With 9 Kilo Foxtrot, contact departure, ready.
Departure, 6 Kilo Stay down, first descent, Papa 2 ready in sequence.
Cross transmissions, with 589 X-ray tower, hold short runway 28.
Short runway 28, 589 X-ray.
Batman 1 tower, good, see I call you back.
491, continue.
Sorry, say again?
Skynight 491 on Alpha.
Skynight 491, roger. Contact 121755.
121755.
Bavarian 60, wind 250 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff to 8, Bavarian 60.
With 303 Charlie, good, see, behind company, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind company, you will line up runway 28 behind. 303 Charlie.
With 589 X-ray, X-ray Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 121755, what is?
On Juliet, crossing 28, 121755, Jane Howard, 589 X-ray.
That is all, messing.
Autumn 55 Charlie, Alice, 114.
Good, see, Austin 55 Charlie Tower, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear land.
14, 55 Charlie.
Batman 1, you're number 4 for departure, expect so in about 7 minutes.
What's the Batman 1?
Bavarian 60, contact departure, bye.
Departure, Bavarian 60, thank you, bye.
With 161, 121, decimal 855, Shanabik.
121, 855, Shanab, this is 161.
That's it. With 7 Whiskey Alpha, wind 270 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff with 7 Whiskey Alpha. What station will approved, Dr. Papa Charlie?
Austrian 55 Charlie A from.
Thank you. Papa 2, unit 131, Mike RLS 14.
Edelweiss 31 Mike Tower, gets him. Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha, contact deep power throttle in.
Contact departure rally, Swiss 7 Whiskey Alpha.
Swiss 303 Charlie, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Okay, for takeoff, runway 28, Swiss 303 Charlie.
Skynight 491, hello again, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Skynight 491.
Edelweiss 31 Mike, wind 280 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear land, vacate hotel 2.
Clear land 14, vacate hotel 2, Edelweiss 31 Mike.
Tower, hello, Jet 52, LS 14, 7 miles, keeping 16 more.
Hello, GN 852, tower. Batman 1 behind our Malta, line up runway 28, behind.
Behind the Malta, line up runway 28, and wait behind Batman 1.
Austrian 55 Charlie, apron 121, decimal 855.
128 service, Austrian service, Charlie.
Swiss 180 tower, good enough, via Echo 2, line up runway 16, report ready.
Right to 2, line up 16, followed ready, Swiss right to.
Swiss 303 Charlie, contact the power Charlie.
Departure 303 Charlie, Shanawa.
Everton. Skynight 491, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Skynight 491.
Edelweiss 31 Mike, 121, decimal 855.
118, after that.
GN 852, wind 260 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear land, vacate second right, hotel 2.
Runway 14, vacating hotel 2, GN 852.
Swiss 9 Bravo Lima, get the taxi to Alpha 1.
Taxi to Alpha 1, Swiss 9 Bravo Lima, hallo. Canadian West 31 Mike, on Juliet holding short runway 28.
Edelweiss 31 Mike, Tower Juliet, cross to 8, contact 121, decimal 755, got it.
Cross to 8 and 11755, Tower West 31 Mike.
Skynight 491, contact departure, bye.
Call departure, Skynight 491, bye.
Swiss 180, how much longer?
See already, 320.
Roger, and I call you back in a minute.
Oh, sorry, the action not ready for a small problem. I call you back 320.
Roger. Batman 1, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, hit for takeoff, Batman 1.
Swiss 9 Bravo Lima, line up runway 28.
Land from 28, Swiss 9 Bravo Lima.
Hello, Austrian 55 Charlie, Foxtrot holding short runway 28.
Austrian 55 Charlie, gets in a hold short runway 28.
Holding short to 8, 7 Charlie. 610, ready for departure.
Swiss 180, roger. GN 852, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
Apron 121, 855, tower in 852.
With 180 departure now in about 3 minutes due to inbound traffic.
Copy, 320.
Batman 1, contact departure, AD.
Departure, AD, Batman 1.
Swiss 9 Bravo Lima, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear to takeoff, Swiss 9 Bravo Lima.
China 5 Delta Lima, hello. Swiss 52, with an Avic, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Swiss 52 with an Avic. hello again, ZRH approaching, runway 28 for Juliet.
GN852, hello again, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755.
Cross runway 28 via Juliet, and contact apron 121.755, GN852, bye-bye.
Austrian 55 Charlie, taxiway Foxtrot, cross runway 28, contact 121.755 down.
Foxtrot, crossing runway 28, and then 121.755, Austrian 55 Charlie.
Edelweiss 49 Quebec, good and Avik behind the 330, line up runway 28 behind.
Time, the AT30, line up wave runway 28 behind, Edelweiss 49 Quebec.
Swiss 9 Bravo Lima, contact departure, Shannon. Departure, Swiss 9 Bravo Lima. Finnair 5 Delta Lima, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, clear land, Finnair 5 Delta.
Swiss 52, wind 260 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, please 5.
Edelweiss 49 Quebec, for information, there will be one departure on the crossing runway ahead of you. It's gonna take about 3.5 minutes for you.
Okay, danke, Edelweiss 49 Quebec.
With 3 Zulu Kilo, good and Avik behind the Edelweiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Ja, the Edelweiss line up and wait, runway 28 behind, with 3 Zulu Kilo, genau.
With 180, wind 270 degrees, 6 knots, runway 16, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 16, 180.
Swiss 52, contact departure, Shannon.
Departure, this is Patrick Shannon.
Finnair 5 Delta Lima, contact apron 121.855.
Apron 121.855, Finnair 5 Delta Lima, bye.
Swiss 180, contact departure, Shannon.
Good departure, what is your Avik 340?
Merci. Edelweiss 49 Quebec, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, Edelweiss 49 Quebec.
Condor 4310 Tower, hello, behind the Swiss 320, line up runway 28 behind.
And Swiss lining up 28 behind Condor 4310.
Tower, hello, Pina 5 Delta Lima.
Pina 5 Delta Lima, hello again. Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121 decimal 755. Bye.
Hi Juliet, cross runway 28 and after crossing apron 121 755 in air 5 Delta Lima. Bye.
Tower gate, this is 189er heavy, Alice only 14.
Swiss 189er Tower, good Navig. Middle East 49 Quebec, contact departure. Ready.
Departure, West 19er Quebec, ready.
Alpine 51 Yankee November, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Full 6 Alpine 51 Yankee November.
Swiss 3 Zulu Kilo, wind 280 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 3 Zulu Kilo.
Swiss 331 Foxtrot, Grizzly behind the Condor, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind Condor, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 331 Foxtrot, Grizzly.
Swiss 189er, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Land runway 14, Swiss 189.
Alpine 51 Yankee November, contact apron 121, decimal 855.
1855, Alpine 51 Yankee November, good day.
Swiss 3 Zulu Kilo, contact departure, Shannon.
Departure, Swiss 3 Zulu Kilo, good start.
Condor 4310, wind 280 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Condor 4310.
With 3 Whiskey Echo, Tower Golden Navig, behind the Airbus 220, line up runway 28 behind.
Tower Navig behind the company 220 in front, line up runway 28 behind, Swiss 3 Whiskey Echo.
I get 2 Kilo Papa, gets the taxi to Bravo 1, and you are number 6 in sequence.
Taxi Bravo 1, number 6. I get 2 Kilo Papa, hello.
Condor 4310, contact departure, Genavik.
Turn up, Condor 4310.
Alpine 51 November, back to you on Jolie.
Hello again, Alpine 51 Yankee November, hold short, runway 28.
First wait, Alpine 51 Yankee November.
With 331 Foxtrot, wind 290 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, with 331 Foxtrot.
With 189er, apron 121, decimal 855, Genevieve Navig.
Dank, Navig, 21855, Swiss 18.
Merci. With 101 X-ray, Tower, visible behind the 321, line up runway 28 behind.
It's all behind the 321 of the company in front, we land at the way to run 28 behind, Swiss 101 X-ray.
Alpine 51 Yankee November, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121 decimal 755 down.
Juliet cross 28, contact apron 121 755 Alpine 51 Yankee November.
With 331 Foxtrot, contact departure rate.
Departure rate is 331 Foxtrot.
With 3 Whiskey Echo, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, previous takeoff.
With 2 Kilo Delta, got an Avic behind the 320 from Swiss, line up runway 28 behind.
Good to move, 2 Kilo Delta behind 323, line up runway 28 behind.
With 4 Whiskey Papa, tower Getty, taxi to Alpha 1, number 4 in sequence.
Alpha 1, number 4, sequence is for Whiskey Papa, got over.
With 3 Whiskey Echo, contact departure there.
Departure of an Avic, the service Echo.
First 101 X-ray, wind 290 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, please, 101 X-ray.
I got 2 Kilo Papa behind Helvetic, line up runway 28 behind.
Yes, the Helvetic lining up runway 28 behind, I have 2 Kilo Papa.
The one on the runway, of course.
Yes, thank you, the one, thank you on the left. Hello, 296 Whiskey, I have 1.
Good, this is 296 Whiskey Tower, wind 290 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear to land, vacate Hotel 2.
Other 1 clear to land, Hotel 2, 296 Whiskey.
With 101 X-ray, contact departure in.
Departure base is 101.
With 2 Kilo Delta, wind 270 degrees, 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, 2 Kilo Delta.
With 4 Whiskey Papa behind the chair, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the chair, line up and wait behind runway 28, please, for Whiskey Papa.
With 2 Kilo Delta, contact departure in.
To departure is 2 Kilo Delta, yes.
I got 2 Kilo Papa, wind 280 degrees, 4 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, I have Kilo Papa. Now get the advice 247 ILS 145 miles.
At least 247, tower gets in. Edelweiss 247, wind 300 degrees 8 knots, runway 14 clear to land, vacate Hotel 2.
Hotel 2 and clear to land 14, Edelweiss 247.
I got 2 Kilo Papa, 2 departure, send up.
Departure, I got 2 Kilo Papa, send.
Swiss 4 Whiskey Papa, wind 290 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear, takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss for Whiskey Papa.
Swiss 296 Whiskey, 121855.
121855, 296 Whiskey.
Swiss 421 Quebec, Tower Gracie, line up runway 28.
Lining up, runway 28, Swiss 421 Quebec.
Easy 6324, Tower, good evening, behind the Swiss from the right, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Swiss on the right, line up runway 28 behind, easy 6324.
Radarspotting wing 3 Alpha on the LSZH.
Zero wings 3 Victor Alpha Tower, hello.
Hello again, 296 Whiskey and Juliet.
So 296 Whiskey Tower, cross runway 28, taxiway Juliet, contact 121755, Shanabic.
1 Juliet, cross 121755, great fast,
Swiss 4 Whiskey Papa, contact departure then.
Departure, Charles Swiss for Whiskey Papa.
Swiss 421 Quebec, wind 270 degrees 4 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear for takeoff, Swiss 421 Quebec.
Edelweiss 247, 121 decimal 855.
11855, Edelweiss 247.
Eurowings 3 Victor Alpha, wind 300 degrees 7 knots, runway 14 clear to land.
Clear to land 14, wind 3 Alpha.
Hello, Swiss 1, Bravo,
Swiss 1 Zulu, Bravo Tower, Navig.
Operation 749 Echo, just past Alpha 2, holding short 28, ready for depart.
Hello, fraction 749er Echo Tower, behind the EasyJet, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind departing EasyJet, line up and wait, runway 28 behind, fraction 749 Echo.
With 421 Quebec, contact the power charter.
ATC 421 Quebec. Good, Edelweiss 247, Juliet will hold from 28.
Edelweiss 247, Tower, cross runway 28, taxiway Juliet, contact 121755, Shanabic.
Get to cross 28, on Juliet 11755, please hold Edelweiss 247.
Swiss 1 Zulu Bravo, wind 310 degrees 8 knots, runway 14 clear to land, vacate Hotel 2.
Runway 14 clear to land, vacate Hotel 2, Swiss 1 Zulu Bravo.
Eurowings 3 Victor Alpha, contact apron 121 decimal 855.
121 855, Eurowings 3 Victor Alpha.
Easy 6324, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 28 clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff runway 28, easy 6324.
Swiss 468 Echo, Grazie behind the Challenger, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Challenger, line up runway 28 and wait behind Swiss 468 Echo, Grazie.
Tower low again, going through the Delta.
Eurowings 3 Victor Alpha Tower, cross runway 28, taxiway Juliet, contact apron 121 decimal 755, down.
Cross 28 and Juliet and 121, decimal 755, hearing Zurich Airport.
Easy 6324, contact departure, bye.
Departure Easy 6324, goodbye.
Swiss 1 Zulu Bravo, 121 decimal 855.
11855 is 1 Zulu Bravo.
Fraction 749 Echo, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, runway 28, fraction 749 Echo.
Try low again, so 1 Zulu Bravo, 463 on Juliet.
Swiss 1 Zulu Bravo, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact 121755, Ade.
1 Juliet, cross 28, airplane 11755, Ade, this is 1 Zulu Bravo.
Fraction 749 Echo, contact departure, bye.
Also departure, fraction 749 Echo. Have a good day.
Swiss 468 Echo, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28, clear takeoff, Swiss 468 Echo.
Condor 3 Lima Foxtrot, tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Lining up runway 28, Condor 3 Lima Fox.
Tower, good day, Baltic 9 Alpha Golf, LS
Hello, Baltic 9 Alpha Golf, tower, wind 290 degrees 8 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Netherlands, Baltic 9 Alpha Golf.
Swiss 468 Echo, contact departure, audio.
7 Alpha 468 Echo.
Hebben we message. Condor 3 Lima Foxtrot, wind 290 degrees 5 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Condor 3 Lima Fox is clear takeoff, runway 28.
Swiss 7 Lima Hotel, Grenze behind the Condor, line up runway 28 behind.
Behind the Condor, line up runway 28 and wait behind the 7 Lima Hotel.
Condor 3 Lima Foxtrot, contact departure, ciao.
Departure, ciao, Condor 3 Lima Fox.
With 7 Lima Hotel, wind 28 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, clear takeoff.
Runway 28 clear for takeoff, 7 Lima Hotel.
Hello, this is 14 Romeo, we're
Hello, speedpad 14 Romeo Tower. Deferred 14 Romeo, wind 300 degrees, 6 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Runway 14, deferred 14 ready.
Swiss 70 Motel, contact departure Genavix.
Departure, Mercury for Swiss 70 Hotel.
Air Baltic 90 Alpha Golf, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 Air Baltic 90 Alpha Golf.
Vega 7, Roger, direct to Gisby, approved, QNH 1019er, report then on final.
QNH 1019er, approved at final, wait ahead.
Baltic 90 Alpha Golf, taking Juliet 28.
Baltic 90 Alpha Golf, tower taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755. Bye bye.
Taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28 and contact apron 121.755 Air Baltic 90 Alpha Golf, bye bye.
Deferred 14 Romeo, contact apron 121.855.
121.855, deferred 14 Romeo, bye.
Saturday, get up now on X-ray, run.
Hello, KLM 91 X-ray tower, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear land, and then vacate Hotel 2.
Runway 14, clear land, then vacate Hotel 2, KLM 91 X-ray. Tower Whiskey, Tango 7 Charlie Whiskey, fully established, Alice on 4.
Tango 7 Charlie Bravo Whiskey, tower, good and big.
Je veux que tu saches.
KLM 91 X-ray, contact apron 121.855.
1855, KLM 91 X-ray.
Tango Bravo Whiskey, wind 300 degrees, 5 knots, runway 14, clear land.
Clear land, 14. Tower, hello, KLM 91 X-ray is from Juliet holding a short runway 28.
KLM 91 X-ray Tower, hello, taxiway Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, bye-bye.
To cross runway 28 and 121.755, KLM 91 X-ray.
Tango Bravo Whiskey, contact apron 121.855.
121.855 is nog een Whiskey.
Rega 7 Papa, is landed on discretion, free change approved. Report airborne again, please so much.
Report airborne again, Rega 7.
Are you leaving me? We're all leaving.
Visit Quebec Echo Tower, Grezi, line up runway 28, report ready.
Up to 8, report ready, 28, come again. Whiskey, then the Diamond Charlie Whiskey again, total 28, Juliet.
Tango 7 Charlie Bravo Whiskey Tower, hello again, taxi Juliet, cross runway 28, contact apron 121.755, sorry.
Cross 28 on Juliet and contact 121.755, then Whiskey. Swiss 8 Quebec Echo, we are fully ready.
Swiss 8 Quebec Echo, wind 30 degrees, 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
So takeoff to Swiss 8 Quebec Echo.
Advise 721 Delta Tower, Grezi, behind departing, Swiss Airbus, line up runway 28, and made behind.
Let's say behind the Swiss, line up and wait, runway 28, behind Edelweiss, 721 Delta.
Swiss 8 Quebec Echo, contact departure, Ade.
Ade, Swiss 8 Quebec Echo.
Advise 721 Delta, wind 3000 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Hi, clear for takeoff, advise 721 Delta.
Advise 721 Delta, contact departure, Ade.
Departure, Ade.
Zurich Tower, hello, Sun Express 7X-ray X-ray, ready for departure.
Sun Express 7X-ray Tower, hello, line up runway 28.
Line up runway 28, Sun Express 7X-ray X-ray.
Sun Express 7X-ray X-ray, wind 3000 degrees 6 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 28, Sun Express 7X-ray X-ray.
Swiss 115 Yankee Tower, good evening, are you ready?
Affirm, ready, Swiss 105 Yankee, good evening.
Swiss 115 Yankee, roger, behind Sun Express now in line up runway 28 and 8 behind.
Behind, Sun Express lining up, line up runway 28, set behind, please, 115 Yankee.
Carrier 2921, Zurich Tower low, hold short Bravo 1.
Hold short Bravo 1, Carrier 2921. Zurich, hello, Iberia 06 Hotel Charlie, Charlie 14.
Iberia 06 Hotel Charlie Tower, good evening, wind 320 degrees, 7 knots, runway 14, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 14, Iberia 06.
Sun Express 7XA, contact departure, bye-bye.
Departure will guide Sun Express 7X6.
Swiss 115 Yankee, wind 300 degrees, 7 knots, runway 28, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 28, next takeoff.